Ooh. Can I... Is it something I can show? Puzzle? There's that one picture which shows your feet. This one. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's better if you want to take another picture. It is, oh my god damn, that is, ooh. Nice that it's feeling a little bit sturdier. Yeah, no need to rush. No need to rush. I'm just kind of waking up myself as well. I woke up like 1 hour ago. I was kind of like thinking that, am I even streaming today? My there was a little bit problems with my stomach. I woke up like 4 a.m. It was this kind of like, oh, you know, twisting pain on my stomach, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna sleep anymore. But yeah. Oh, what's happening over there? Ooh, show your game. Ooh, just a sec. Open the link. Here we go. So puzzle over here has how long this it's like how long is kind of like for one piece? 6 hours? I might not need a... Yeah, but this is the whole Frostmourne. And you can see the reference, it really is 1-to-1. Or is it 1-to-1-ish? Should be? Ish. That is looking so nice. Forged from steel. Yeah, let's go. Now the puzzle or you have made this. Let's go and make the same thing. All right. Let's go back here. God damn. Oh. Hunting flies. Okay, let's not. You can be my friend, even though I don't like you. Always harassing my legs. You fly. Let's go here. Let's open the game. Was there something? Yeah, this is all the info. Not all. But as much as I did remember after the stream. Let's go here. But yeah, even though I don't know shit about 3D printing, and I don't know shit about materials and painting, but looking at the sword, it will give really nice finish to it when you got the filling, whatever it was in English. You know, Kitty. Yeah. Let's close our music. Let's get to the game. Let's close this. God damn it. There we go. And maybe we are live on YouTube. Ooh, nice. Why are you there? You weren't supposed to be there. Why is it every time with this? There we go. Is everything sounding okay? Painting it all black and white will do. Yep, yeah. And so as I did on the last stream, I said that this is going to be the last no hint streams. It's been now just a sec. God damn it. I'm gonna, with all these wires going everywhere. Let's go and see here. 29.3 hours. Okay, yes. Let's go to big picture mode. Yes, that's what I clicked. There we go. Yeah, yep. I'm gonna need all the help and support. Mental health support. Here we go. Today is gonna be the day, and the day is gonna be today. I want to go and check out first the seed which is here. And if that doesn't give us anything, then I don't know what the hell to do. Was it here? No. It was here. Was it here? No, it wasn't here either. Is it there then? Oh, hilarious. No, that's where we started. Was it here? Oh, ooh. Yeah. It's like the worst. It wasn't even here. No, this was the way to the mines. Ow. The thing is that I can't even remember if I tried everything. That is the thing. Because there were so many kind of like these. Or well, the biggest thing was the at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks, which I didn't play at all. So I'd assume many people who play games at least try. If it is a game like this, there we go. If it is a game like this, in which you need to retain some kind of information, and you don't you don't make notes, then this is what you get. This is what you get. Because from here, I can at least hear the harmonica. So I'm a little bit curious. Does this go just to the void? Because I can't remember. If this just goes and loops. I want to see if this works. Then what comes to, let's say, the quantum moon. I know how the quantum works in this game. But I have like zero leads how to get there. In my mind, that is. Yeah, exactly. I the hell is that? You're talking to me, puzzle. Everything is hard with me to figure out. No. Hey, go wash dishes. Nah. Just gotta remember things. Oh boy. The fish can hear me. But this is kind of... There's so many lights. There's going to be fish in here. Oh. Yes, I know about the lamp. But there is light in space. If I go and touch it. It is moving at the same time. Oh. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there is one seed. Well, this wasn't no help at all. If I go there. Supposed to be a map in here. Or that is something which... was kind of implied. There has never been this kind of place while I've played. And that is dead. This is new to me. And that is feldspar. Oh. And once again, for some unknown reason, my... Okay, we just need to... Yeah, exactly. Hey, feldspar. Done. God damn! All... Do you know how many hours it has taken for me to find you? And finally I can hear it. Oh, then the rest. Yeah, exactly. Whoa! You got here. Where'd you came from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hothian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Well, thanks. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Have you been here all this time? Depends on how long all this time is. Yeah, 0 times now. No worries there. There has been 0 complaints about my how I control the ship. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. Tell me more about your flying prowess. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy. Mind you, once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while I ran into this huge anglerfish. You see him? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Big gnarly things, and this was biggest one I've seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would be stupid not to use it. So I've moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. The story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How do you do it? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow wine. Hollow wine my ship crashed into, yep. On a completely unrelated note, okay. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. That starts there. Okay. That's the spirit. Anyways, kid, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weed seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but but inside it's bigger, much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through its sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring the Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Path starts in the tail. Ow. Ow. As we just talked about this, nobody has complained about my ship skills. Okay, so we should go inside. Let's go and see what... Is there something here? Yep. Okay. Okay, this is a place where I can't go. My ship, I guess. Shouldn't be any gravity, but there is. Yeah. We ain't in Kansas anymore. Trip 4, entry. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of a giant steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough, maybe. And that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. I'm having an awful... Was it already? Oh my god. So... Yeah... Is there something else? That was a really quick one. Hey. No. Let me go there. Aww. But they are... Ooh. Nothing works. I'm getting... I'm getting pulled. I'm getting pulled to this wall. Let me go. Let me go. Whee! What is that? Hmm. Whoop. There still is the vessel. Or should be at least. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. There's supposed to be... escape pod and the vessel. But... let's go and test this first. Come on. But they are... how can I? They are electrified. They are electrified. What? Oh. Add permitted. There we go. 6 base terms allowed by puzzle. Up the bot, added to permitted list. No worries. Can I... now? If there is an anglerfish here, I'm gonna scream. Knowledge. I think I need to write this immediately down so I don't forget then. So, there we go. Oop. Oh. Deja vu. Oh, your eyes are open. And just like that, one puzzle in one place unlocks yes. Wow, Ash. Oh, wow. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from orbital probe cannon. Raimi is setting some finishing touches here, but she'll be finishing soon. Are you and the orbital probe well? Cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Yeah, we've seen this. And the first hour of the stream has come to an end. And the next hour is going to begin. Alright, let me have that little break. Gonna fetch some more coffee meanwhile. That was an ordeal. Wait a minute. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Oh, we can unpin that. Alright. I'm really interested about the area now in the Dark Bramble. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. This feels like information I already know. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking. Yep. No. There we go. This is the same module that we were in, I guess. Nine 318133. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. I think that number... let's... let's just say this way to maybe quicken a bit the whole experience. Is that number really something that you need for? No, yes. Alright. Displaying the coordinates. Alright. Maybe that is all that we need. Could you... Yeah. Okay. Would you... There we go. No. Yes. Water. I'm pretty sure that my ship might still be... Do I have to... No, I can't. Too late. Too late for that one. Go. Ow. Running out of oxygen. Oh, the ship is already up. Okay. We learned. We learned. Patiently waiting, yes. I thought it was a goner, but nah, it's still here. Let's get to space first. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That is the twins. So yeah, what about the light? No, no, I won't let you. The thing is that you... I do remember some talk about always arriving at the South Pole. It's gone. Yeah. The first thing was that maybe I need to step out from the vehicle itself and then just try the thing with the flash line. What do I want to do with the rest of the time? I'm not sure if I can navigate Bramble without the scout. More quantum moon experimentation? You're right. That is scary. We are getting too close to the sun. Thing is, I can't. Oh shit. Where did you go? Where did we go? The thing is, I want to go out. It didn't disappear. Nice. I got some oxygen. That is always nice. Okay, so I got something out of this. Hey! Quantum Moon is so cool in my opinion. Such fascinating design. That really is something. It's still here. But I don't want to lose my ship. It is there, and it isn't there. The real thing is, I want to have all the lights away from his. It's constantly here. That really is fascinating. That's a bit too far away. Oh. 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 Hmm. This really is fascinating. Want to learn something new. There has been some kind of talk about if you when you enter to the quantum moon, it was always on the South Pole. That is something which, in my opinion, one rumor stated. The one was about the tower. You get to the sixth location when the tower is on the North Pole of the quantum moon. Because that's a little bit harder if you think about the cave. About the lamp and whatnot. No Harthian has been able to land on Noma built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Sometimes disappears to the sixth location. I know my named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown. But I'm still a bit interested in... Oh. There was it. It wasn't here, it wasn't here. I'm just going back to the dog bramble. Smooth. There we go. Oh, oh. Back to the bramble because I need to know about the vessel. And I need to... I'm not quite sure how well the Signal scope helps here. And also that one thing. That is interesting. Oh shit. My bad. My bad. My bad. The worst sense of direction. Oh, come on. What? There we go. Third time's does it. Hey, Moon. All right. All right. All right. Seems like the route is same. Yep, same amount of lights. And then I took the leftmost. Yes. That is what I did. And now, the fucking fish. Somehow, somewhere. No. No fish? What is that? way there. Is there any fish in here? Damn it. What was that? Is that the same place? We're at the same place? There it is. Hello. Okay. Not quite yet. How goes it? We are learning. We are learning. How about you, Goat Loop? How's your Thursday going? Finally sat down after work. Alright, alright. How was your work day? You're a fine astronaut, sure. But you might just become a pilot yet. Alright, so... Yep. Yep. Your job's different flavor of mine. My work is 3D CAD. Ooh. So basically the same stuff, but with different. So you're planning some kind of infrastructure. I'm modeling models for games. You are modeling them for something completely else. I bet. We get some hints somewhere. I'm afraid not. Let's go and see. Did I miss something in here? Sheet metal and plastics? Alright, alright. 3D modeling it is. This was completely... what about this way then? Is this the same? Same-ish? I think we can't fit in here. Okay. Not eating enough Viper. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go and see here. Oh yeah, so basically yeah. Now I know. No, that's not supposed to be the way on my ship. To me, it is always looks like the intro of James Bond movies. So here are so many flashing lights. I'm quite sure that there needs to be something in here. Oh well. There is a spawn. Maybe this is the place which kind of needs a map. And it seems that when you get here... what's my objective right now? My objective now is to learn where in Dark Bramble is the vessel and the third ship. And yeah, as Null Record stated, I also would like to win the game. It is not something to be mistaken for losing the game. I'm so sorry about that. It needs to happen from time to time. So yeah, there are... I need to find out where and how I can get to Ash Twin Project. I'm figuring out how to get to the Quantum Moon. And today we learned about Dark Bramble and how to kind of navigate in here. Kind of navigate. And yep, we got to the core of the deeps. So I was stuck for quite the whole last stream. In the last 6 hours I just went to and smashed my head against the wall. There were some little things which I found out. What was the breakthrough? The breakthrough was that on last time I had the correct idea of how to get to this location, but the seed was wrong. The seed was wrong. So I found out that in here in the bramble is a seed to which you could kind kind of fire your scout into. What I didn't know was that it was just Easter egg. So I went to the starting island and fired my scout through the seed in there, which led me to this location. And now I'm trying my luck if this also is the place where I can find the vessel. Oh, that's a fish. No, that's the place where we... where? And when we got to here, we got to meet Feldspar. Okay, so here we can get out, I guess. Yep, seems like it. Where we at? Okay. So now... if we go here... Ash Twin Project, which... Because in the Black Hole Forge, there is a teleportation platform, but the normal platforms are always in the surface of the planet, so it aligns with something. And in the Black Hole Forge, the teleport kind of aligns only with the black hole, so I don't think that is the one. In the Ash, I've spent a few loops just standing in the teleports. There is still the twins, which I'm not actually that sure if I have activated them. It seems that there is one on the Sun Station as well. Was it so that from Sun Station I could go to Ash Twin? I mean, to the Ash. The problem is that there has been... Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Why? Wait a minute. You supposed to connect to something at least. So yeah, then there's all of the quantum stuff, which is... So that's kind of where we at. We have been playing for 30 hours now, at least a little bit over 30 hours. I guess all of these all lead to the same place, so I'm not that sure. Oh! Okay, that is just going into an infinite loop. These go to here. Is that a fish or is that a loop? God damn it. That is a fish. So, I think this doesn't lead us anywhere. Yep, just going infinitely around. Yep, that is the same fish. Let's go and get eaten by a fish. Oh, but is that the humongous one? Because it really piques my interest. One is the, or where is the, and how can I find the vessel? That is the question. Oh, okay, we're inside a limbo. Doesn't matter. It's already time to go. Where is our moon? Okay, bye-bye. I think we need to reach the quantum moon next. I'm pretty sure. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit a longer break, as I stated previously when starting the stream. I had some problems with my belly, with my stomach. Just a sec. Alright. Alright. What is this? Let's go to read some stuff while the rest of the break is ending. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. God damn it. It's always the same with this Pillow Fortress. So... some say he is the lost cousin of Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Some say when he was born he drove his parents home and started game developing. Hey MZ MV how you doing? How we doing? I've been called Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I've been also called, if that was a reference to me, I do also look like the brackies. Some people say, wait a minute, why am I going this fast? Some say I'm just a Finnish Viking. Where is our moon? Moon. That's a nice piece of lore. Honestly, now that I want to find you, you are nowhere to be found. You are, you aren't. There we go. So, what is the South Pole exactly? What is the South Pole? Does its axis change? What is that? Oh, it's our shadow. Wait a minute. That is the white hole. Doing okay, thanks. I've been busy making more videos. Alright, alright. Wait a minute. There's a crack. There's a crack in reality. But there is no way to get here with the ship, I assume. No! That is a fabric. No puzzle. I do not accept this. It is a crack in reality. It must mean something. So how's the videos been going on? And visit? Got some more nice Bannerlord stuff going on. What? No, I just saw pieces of bramble. Thing here is that I am pretty sure that the talk was about always getting to the south pole of this, and from there it's a walk job. So where are we? Where are we hidden from all of the light? Because the quantum rock worked in a way you had to be in darkness. I don't know, that might not be possible in this case. We get the moon back here. There we go. Always arriving on the South Pole, that... Not bad. I've been making Mountain Blade videos for a year and I gained about 16k subs. Then I recently dropped a FC25 video because I got a little bit tired of Mountain Blade. Then I gained about 7k subs in a span of few weeks from that video. I did not see that coming. That's huge. That's huge, man. Congrats for the subs. Am I gonna miss it? At least I'm going to miss my ship this way. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright. Once again, we got the air. So at least something... Hey, Chuck Salad. How we doing? How we doing? Really intriguing. How do we work? How do you work? I know you work like this, but you don't work like that. Because the thing is, that kind of looks like it's either one. Wow. Oh man. Oh man. I done goofed. I've done goofed. I lost the moon. Do we get you back someday? There we go. And also, what is that? Oh, it disappeared. Okay. But yeah, I do completely kind of understand the way. If there is something new you wanna go and test out. God damn it, I need to be a little bit more up. There we go. Then just go and try new things. That is the way. As for me, I started playing Outer Wilds. It's not that I got anyway uninterested about Oblivion or whatnot. It's just to try and learn. Oh boy. Are you into space? Yeah. Yeah, in a way. In a way. It's not that I'm hugely into that. But in a way, if I think about different kinds of games, what space games I've played? Well, Outer Wilds and Space Engineers at some point. But in a way that playing puzzle games while streaming for me is it's a huge thing. It really costs me a lot to be really in a really uncertain position all the time. Why is my ship that far away? That is really interesting. My ship shouldn't be... Maybe... Did the quantum moon just kind of like put my... No, it can't... No, it's because of the rotation, yeah. So yeah, if I think about kind of like the VIP VIP session to, or the kind of like the 12-hour stream which I did to start the Outer Wilds, that was for me as well to kind of test my limits. Ship runs away, and it is that tells a lot about the player. Yeah, I first thought that, okay, yeah, maybe the quantum moon just spawned it in the wrong way, but hey, these are all floating things in space, so, I left it there, and suddenly it isn't there where I left it. It was just where I left it. The bramble wasn't. But yeah, to kind of test out my limits, what can I do in my current situation? What is something I'm comfortable to do? And the 12 hours was the longest stream I had. Was the longest stream I had, and I realized that hey, 12 hours is kind of like the maximum I now currently have in me. To top it off with a totally new game and totally kind of like new genre, because I haven't been a player of puzzle games like ever. It's mostly been just RPGs, some kind of Metroidvanias and whatnot, civilizations, strategic kind of games. So yeah, to just kind of, god damn it with this fly, go away. Just to give me a feel of how these games go. I'm not that, let's say, comfortable or used to streaming just yet. And I've never been up until now, and up until I got to school, started my studies, the bachelor studies. I haven't been that much of a people person, in a way that I do enjoy my own time. But I could say I've been growing inside of a barrel, so to speak. So starting off the whole streaming stuff and making things I haven't done that much. In this case, playing puzzle games is it's a accomplishment for me personally. No. Trying to do the same thing over and over again usually doesn't work. So I just don't know what to do. What do I miss? I mean, I do miss a lot. Something about the moon. I like people from distance only. Yeah, in a way I feel you. In a way I feel you. It is not like I just do not how could I say it so it doesn't sound bad? I just do not enjoy the small talk. In a way I do, but you know, like I have my own it will not sound bad, we know you mean well. Yeah, it's just that I there is so much kind of like noise. Kind of like nonsense noise, which I just do not understand. Oh shit. That was a close one. Just nonsense sound which I don't kind of like understand. I have my own bread and circus. And when people talk about kind of like really superficially about stuff, that is just something I'm like, okay, well, you feel free to talk about these things, but that is not something I kind of vibe, god damn it, vibe with. So I do kind of get it. I like people from a distance. There are really few people IRL that I get to the same layer when we talk about things. There is just so much more into the life than some superficial talk and gossips, and you know, I really do care what or how do other people dwell in their lives, but to talk about gossips and whatnot, it's not just for me. I'm perfectly content with spending time by myself, but sometimes you meet people and you just smile and nod politely until they're done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not fast enough. That feels like a South Pole. But I just... No. This is not the way... what's the purpose in this game? This... The purpose of this... yeah. The purpose of this game, not to spoil that much of the lore that I know. First of all, this game is linear, so the ending is the same for everyone. Yeah, Puzzle said it well. So we are unraveling a mystery of why is the space and why are all of the stars dying? Well, sorry about that. In a way that, yeah. Good call. Thanks for the correction. So you go through all of these different planets to get information. Why is this phenomenon going on? And basically what Jack Sellitt said. You don't want to die in the sun explosion. Or well, they will tell you about we are not dying, we are just living this same loop over and over again. If you want more stream puzzle content, I highly recommend a game called Tunic. So that's a 30-hour game for me, I guess. Nah, jokes aside, this is really let's say taken me by surprise how fairly as we have talked a lot before, when it clicks, and this game does it so well. It is kind of like I feel myself completely and utterly stupid when things just kind of click. Yeah, there's no kind of threats. Well, there are, but no, not in a way that you need to worry about enemies. Yeah, I know. I know. So is that the North Pole? Thing is, it's really hard to know which one is which, because we are in space. I'm quite sure it has nothing to do with this. But somehow we just... anytime I don't realize a simple puzzle, I feel happy for the devs. Yeah, it's kind of my whole mindset. You can't tell the North Pole, which you don't have in space. So is it now time for us? I do remember... I do remember something about the Atoll Rock. There is kind of the... you can see the direction. Oh shit. A little bit too fast. There it is. This was pointing to the eye. Yeah. We got the eye coordinates from somewhere. To be completely honest, I remember nothing about Atoll Rock. Maybe it's easier to go this way. Nah. Let's go and see here. There were the coordinates. There were the coordinates inside Deeps. And I do remember that there was the one place which pinpointed it was the locator of the quantum moon, but I cannot remember where it was. You have it on the landing camera? Do we? I didn't look that. Oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Do not get away from me. Oh, it's on the front. Thank God. Could you... There we go. Oh man. I missed it. Do we now? Then we just need to find it using that. And that is going to be... That is going to be a little problematic. Oh shit. It's gone. Wait a minute. It didn't disappear. Why not? Oh yeah, but it's not for the planet itself. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Hmm. So on the bramble, there is the vessel somewhere hidden. There's the quantum moon. So how can I... How can I even find the bacon in there? Because the bacon doesn't work. We ain't having that much time. But I think it did it this way as well. There's a lot of places I haven't really checked. Can I just leave you here somewhere? Apparently not. A lot of places which I haven't really looked into. Because we got spawned outside when we found the jellyfish. No, the distressed bacon is in there. Hmm. Yeah, let's take the ship. And in the murals, it kind of shows that it is inside. So there must be another way, another loop, another route inside. But I really am fascinated by this. I remember the one exact time when I tried to kind of explore these, but I wasn't thorough enough. I think it is possible to find the way outside here. Through the jellyfish. If you just know that it is here. And where here it is, to be precise. Let's go and get our ship stuck here. I don't think that there's not going to be anything new. Okay. That was Yep. No! Don't leave me! Same thing every time. Then it kind of didn't matter. And here's the feldspar. But obviously nothing works. Is there a fish in here? Yep, that's a fish. Doesn't matter. Okay. Fish isn't moving. Okay, so there it is. The stream started all so well with so much progress. Yes. And now we back to the square one. Or well, not the square one. Not the square one, to be that exact. I know we get some air when we when we get to the moon, and it's gone. Yeah, yep. I should really figure out the quantum moon. Yeah. The background music is nice. It is. And space banjo as well. Or maybe it kind of doesn't matter whether it be a space banjo or a harmonica or whatnot. It's fucking gone. It's gone. Figuring out the quantum. Oh my god, the quantum moon. Hmm? I do. Yes. I do have all the let's say it this way. I do have the rumors open. Then it's just about what do you really remember? And that's precisely why I think I'm now struggling with the quantum moon a lot puzzle. Reading is difficult, we know. Well, there is not that much to read. No Hathien has ever been on. It is disappearing. There has been a shuttle landed to the quantum moon. The visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole. There's a shrine, and that's about it. What went to the quantum moon? No. I found a poem written one of the... Yep. Where the hell was that? That was on the brittle. But if I remember correctly, it was just spawning around. And there's light here. Yeah. And there's light here. So it never gets dark enough, I guess. But yeah, we can go and try. Yeah. There's no pitch black here. So, let's read. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is what we learned. Oh god, there's a spider. Spider walking through my, on my wall. Yep. There is also this. There's the Nomai shuttle that can be taken from the Quantum Moon. That was one thing which I kind of thought. That if I spawn that to space... I don't know what this does give to you, but for me, it kind of just like gives the none. Let's use this break to read. There is one quantum card that I'm skipping. What did I skip? Got up. Just a sec. Here's a different idea. If reading isn't working, how about revisiting various quantum trials and towers and redoing them? Maybe it sparks ideas. That might be a good idea, because I don't know what from these quantums I'm now missing and what is the data. Yeah, because, well, yeah, remember the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Because I kind of know the basics. What I learned from the cave itself was that you can travel, well, in pitch black, with these stones, if it is possible. And the second thing is I need to see them. These are the two things that I know about quantum. So trying to kind of implement two of these things, which I know, one is that I cannot use Scout because, well, it disappears. It gives me no image. And the second one is that never mind. And the second one is that yeah, this is all I know. And if there has been some words etched to the lore, I do not remember that. That is the problem. If there has been some talk about in the lore, in some discussions, that doesn't spawn here, I do not remember it. Just a sec. Yeah. Yeah. And then it kind of puts me personally in that loop where I'm basically trying to confirm one thing. And then I'm just doing it all over again and again and again and again, as you saw with the, well, first of all, in the cave, I took the information far too literally. Far too literally. And now I am kind of like slave to the one way which I know that worked in the cave. So let me put it this way. The things that I know. The Nomai called Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon, South Pole. So the question is, yes and no question. Do I go there with my ship? Yes. Okay. Okay, then that's good. So I don't need to, for example, get away. And I want to clarify with my ship, because there is yeah, that's why I wanted to be precise with my ship. Yes. Because the thing that I also thought, because just quite yet, and I don't think that I have a feeling. I have a feeling that there isn't going to be any. It's kind of like nice that you can recall the ships. But I've been wondering ever since I tried the gravity cannons everywhere, that there is going to be some kind of a function with these ships. There might be, but for now I haven't kind of. No, I do not know. So the first thing that I thought outside of the box was that I need to wait and or spawn the moon into correct planet so I can get to it via that vessel. I know that it needs to be completely dark. I spent so long trying to use the recall forwards, backwards controls to fly that ship. Turns out it flies into the sun really easily. Okay. So the second thing that I know, that it needs to be dark. And to do it, if I really need to go there with my ship, whoops, it doesn't matter whether these are on, because these lights do not go away. There is a way, but that means I need to break my ship to get this completely dark. Near to move. But I see kind of like... Yeah. Now it will not disappear. Okay, it went through the front. Thing is, I need to observe it at all times. And if I now go and change it, it will disappear. So this is kind of like the one idea which I got from Null Records comment. Was that, but I really cannot see. Now that I'm in the atmosphere, I can see this, but I'm not that sure if I saw it on the quantum moon. That was the one which I want to kind of explore. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So if I need to just kind of like pinpoint South Pole from the moon so I can get into it. And by how the game has played up until now, it really isn't a hard thing to do. Whatever it is, it's not that hard. But there is just something I'm missing from the big picture. Okay, so there is a certain threshold when you aren't observing the ship, even if you try. Yeah. Because there is the two kind of like core mechanics. The one way I could... Why does it disappear when you go into it? What rule applies? Where was it? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. So I am observing it, or at least the way why I turned around was that the observation wouldn't be broken. So I'm trying to see where I'm going at the same time. So that was kind of from my end to try if it applies. If I can see the thing same time as I'm trying to land. Where are we at? Is it there? Because when I cease to see the object, nah. It doesn't help at all. Cause I don't know how can I maintain the kind of visual to it. If there is a threshold and now it disappears. It amounts to some kind of threshold. Because I lose the sight of it, it just goes away. So how to keep a sight of it? Or sight on it? And if I land there with my ship, nah, I never break. I usually go the route where I start to belittle myself. And if I can do it by accident, because I can't observe it at the same time. Yeah. Why not? Was that for the observing at the same time or the null records messing it up by accident? Why can't you observe it at the same time? This is one. And when getting near to it, oh shit. Getting near to it. I don't know which pole this is. Oh. What's the rules? To see the target? Or to have some light? If I cannot observe it? Yes, yes. Not observing? Yes. Oh! An image is the same as observing, yes. Quantum entanglement happens if you stop observing your surroundings. You become one with the object. Yep. Let's do this then. Oh! Where's the moon? Where are ya? If I can't observe it on the inside. It's in the wrong place. God damn it. Shit. Oh, it's time. Misplaced that one. Never mind. Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Where is it? Doesn't matter, we don't have the time. We don't have the time. But maybe I can test this out just yet. Bam! We got in! Alright, it was that one. Finally. Alright. Clap. 2 claps. Yeah. Yeah, just a sec. Yep. Do not mash the buttons. Oh, let's save a little bit of our time. Yeah. I try my best to say, damn, this was a good puzzle. I'm bashing myself too much. Thanks for puzzle to remind me once again. It's a game. Alright, we learned. Yep, I really do enjoy the game. It teaches a lot to me about myself as well. Give us the moon. Where you at? There you go. So yeah, mashing the buttons and let's go in. But if I enter now, does it put me to the South Pole? There's a lot of sand. That is the... Okay. Is that the rock from Ember? You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of sixth location. It's in the North Pole. And to get there... Okay. It was via walk. So, is there something in here I miss? Yeah, we at the South Pole. Okay. I don't want to stab myself with that. For nothing. Okay. It was there for a while, so it will spawn once again. That is the shuttle. That is the recalled shuttle. And if I now lose the sight of this... I can... No, I won't be spawned away from here. Or do I? Oh. My bad. Burrito time. Okay, so we... Okay. Yep. Now that's tested out. And our ship seems to be gone. That is one of the Nomai. My ship is on the equator. So what I need to find to travel All right. What I need to find out. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go back to the tower. And we here, I guess. Alright. Eh, to... We at the eye. Yes, I would be there, except... Trump build a wall. Oh, okay. So maybe I need to hop out. Nope, we back. Right. Okay, so we need to put... Yeah, alright. We need to put the scout into the tower. I guess. And Can we get back in? And now we're here. But there's a wall. And I cannot see the end of... I can see the rest of the tower from here. What do we have here? Don't you dare to leave. Oh, nope. No going deeper. But we are close. We are on the equator. So does that mean that when we get to the third location... get basically to the other side? Where's the ship? Mm-hmm. No, this is the same place. Yep. Oh shit. No, this looks like bramble. Oh. God damn it. The fly. So let's go and find our... If it is possible. Am I I missing something? Yeah, okay. No need to use the fuel that much. This is really an interesting spot. So now we're in the water. And we lost the sight of that. My bad. Nope, 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 nope. Our field is gone. Oh, look at that. You landed on Quantum Moon. Enjoy being in South. Oh, by the way, there's no problem because there is oxygen everywhere. That's nice. Poterstevole. What can I do about that? Hmm? What can I do about the wall? Stay still. No. Stay still. No. Oh. What time is it? Oh, it's only now 1. Just a second. There we go. Moon, moon. I found a dead Nama in a space suit. Hmm. Where we at? There we at. I think we all know the info in here. Has it been 1 hour already? Oh yeah, because I took the break. Alright, I'm gonna go and give some water to my tomatoes. Right. We still have a minute. We still have. Just a sec. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. There we go. They need a little bit more sun. They now need some kind of a wiring. I haven't had the resources to build myself a little fence around this. And yeah, this is a dishwasher. But we are getting some tomatoes. I'm quite sure of it. At least two. At least two. All right. What was the tomato? Oh. God damn it. Can you... There we go. That was a tomato. These two. They just need some light. Indeed it was. And still is. There we go. Just had to be sure. Where are we at? Where we at, Moon? So it's in the deeps. Now we at the twins. Could it be so that we need to... No, that's a bit too far-fetched, but I'm just thinking that right, okay. So no. No, we cannot keep the scout here. So everything must happen on this specific place. Where is our tower? We go. This is kind of like what interests me. It's supposed to be in the tower, but the tower itself... How can I get rid of that rock? There's no way for me to be outside. Mystery. It really is a mystery. You ain't connected. You're just floating in the air. I think I'm going to unalive my... No, it's not possible. I don't think this has nothing to do... I do remember these. Can be accessed when... It's still saying that we ain't in the North Pole. Even though there's a wall. Oh no. Nope. We don't need that. So now, why are you there? That is a question. That is a good question. Nothing that changes. A quick question. How would I put it? I do have everything that gives me the opportunity to arrive at the North Pole. Everything happens here. Yes. Yes. So it is just a puzzle. Yeah. So this is just a similar puzzle as is all the quantum mechanics teached. Yes. We go. Yeah. That's what I thought. So... What the... Was it already 07 time? Oh, there were no music. So at least it didn't change its location. Maybe it needs to be... The door needs to be closed. Oh, okay, okay. Into the sun. Never seen that to happen. Could be, could be. Either way, it was really close to be the time. Moon, moon. I don't know how Quantum Moon is in relation to where its physical location is. Welcome to the South Pole. Yeah, yeah. I got you. Puzzle. Well, that explains something. Yeah, it's constantly throwing my ship around because it spawns the objectives. Or, well, depending on the engine, blueprints, prefabs, whatnot. Oh, by the way, there is an interesting Unity deep dive video on how they modeled the planets and effects. Okay, I need to then see it after I've finished the game. See if this works. No, it's in the same place, but it... yeah. So same location, different... Right. Oh. Did it? No. And we hear... Thing is... Nothing here changes. It is constant. Except the tower. And the tower seems to be inside of a rock. I don't know, because it cannot be that. Because what I noticed that it defaults to a certain place. it isn't in the tower itself. I've never seen anyone do this, but I'm fairly confident this is a bug. You mean the scout being in the North Pole? Because this because it happens whenever I switch. What? It defaults to the Nomai. Doesn't matter the place. It goes towards the Nomai. It stays for a while in the tower. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And that's a little bit problematic. Or, well, no, not at all. It just gives me a lot less ideas, which is good. Maybe it's intended then? I guess when you aren't taking pictures with it, it's not observed, so it gets dumped on the South Pole coordinate. Could be, could be. What is here? Oh, this is just another location for the tower to be in. I guess. But you only get dumped south when you enter the moon. But about one thing I'm certain, or at least I try to be, that... Ooh, tree. Hey, we got ourselves once again some best viewers. Could you puzzle ban the bot if you have time on your hands? This has been really curious, but I don't really mind. But it is really curious. I've been wondering since I've been playing Oblivion, is that what is considered to be the best? What is the best viewer? Yeah, we have learned. We have learned. We have learned. I think I need to recall the 6th location. Because one of my ideas was that I need to leave the quantum moon while somehow I can keep the tower being at the North Pole position, but that isn't... Yeah. To travel to the 6th location, the tower must be on the North Pole, and I presume that this is the North Pole. The eye. Assume questions are rhetorical. Most of them are. I've now that we have played for over 30 hours of the game, I've started to ask yes, no questions. That is the 6th location. What planet you are on doesn't indicate where on the moon you are. Yeah. So, are you telling me? So damn shame that I can't see where the scout... Well, that could be a little bit too easy if I knew where the scout was. Oh. So it was... and wasn't. Oh. So yeah, as you can see, it gets sent, yeah, to the South Pole. So how the hell do I spawn this to the north? Place doesn't change if I'm inside. Simply head north. Yes. Yes. So the tower's location doesn't change, it just changes the planet. Well... Now we're getting nearer. Time yourself out. Oh boy. Oh, and by the way, talking about timeouts and whatnot, for those people I've put into, there we go. So we just need to spawn it here. For regulars, there is certain secrets that might happen. Talking about timeouts and whatnot. It may be some... Well, it is a secret. Sounds like the sun. So even every day, well, yeah, there are certain keywords that can be said that might lead you to different outcomes in the chat. Looky here. Certain key... That's a good one. That's a good one, puzzle. Oh, that's a good one. I need to take that. I need to take that. So now we soon spawn near to the sun. And this whole place will obliterate itself. Now that we got here. Cheap real what's for very cheap bundle. No deal, no premium price. So what was it about going south until you get north? Is this end of the game? That Noma is alive? Was this it? It was a joke? Yep. And now we got to the north. And now we are at the south. Hey, Solanum. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Me? You? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. Solanum friend. Can we add this? No? Me? Quantum Moon? Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? Maybe. It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. What about you? And Quantum Moon, are you gonna say the same? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So, what about you and the eye of the universe? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. To have lured my clan to this star system, only then vanish from them so completely. But I do not fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange. Alright. What about me? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe, would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? How is Quantum Moon and the eye connected then? I imagine you've noticed Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, yep. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if the conscious observer were to enter the eye? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Or can you explain you? I know who the Nomai is. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Yep. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Who am I? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? No, you already know, or some of you know. Explain Eye of the Universe. Guess we don't have the time, but there's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this is uncertainty. Uncertainty grows. Alright. Didn't get to read it. So I guess we are nearing the end. Or at least finding a little bit more answers. Slowly. Yeah. For example, the vessel and the third ship, at least. Moon, moon. So that is Solanum. I bet. I find it so interesting that you could have ended up on the Guam accidentally, but you can't really progress because you wouldn't know the rules. Really well thought out. Yeah, if you kind of accidentally get here, if I would have gotten here before the knowledge tower or whatnot, then all those kind of informations that are inside the tower, I would be like, what? What do I need to learn more? Come on. I want a tower. Let's just observe then. There it is. Oh man, why did I do that? It's the same place. There we go. So it was on the Twins where you could head north. If I do remember correctly. Nah, wasn't like this. The feel doesn't matter, at least in here. Yes, the quantum spin works every time. No, it wasn't here. Let's get somewhere closer to here. It can spawn to that, I'm pretty sure. And I guess the easiest place was... Does it really matter? Not sure. Let's go and see. Yeah, the location matters in this one. Was it in the Twins? Yep. Once again, it's been 1 hour. Maybe I'll spawn to myself there. There we go. And I'll have a quick break after that. We'll be going at least 1 hour more. Okay. Can you... think I did this. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. Yep. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have similar effects, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if conscious observers somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. And I did that. This is the quantum moon where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting the other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yep. So what do we do here? Yep. Uh-huh. Peculiar. Really interesting. Spin. Identify, explain. Okay. I guess that's the data that we can get here. Do you want to explain me? Okay. No explanation. But you seem to be dead. And that seems to be the case when we get out from here. Take a team selfie. It's looking at me. I'm on to your bullshit. Okay, so everything is explained. You have identified me and yourself and whatnot. We have access to the 6th location. Oh, by the way, so yeah, there's nothing else than it's identified as quantum moon. So what now? What now? Few things to explore yet. Oh. Hmm. I wonder if this will take me somewhere if I do that long enough. So wait a minute. If I do this, I did that one time. Got back to the South Pole. Yeah. The thing which I'm now a little bit interested in is that where my ship might be. Also, I haven't been North Pole in here. Okay. Let's get back to the South Pole then, I guess. Wait a minute. No ship, I guess. Hmm. Okay, I guess we lost our ship. And it is so much time to get to there that I'd rather just start again. So. Hmm. More questions. how can I spawn to the... Yeah. What questions? The first one was that I have a faint memory of somewhere in the lore about the Ash Twin project, and kind of like, is there something else on the Quantum Moon that I need to go and check out? That was all the info I can find. No, I don't want answers to these questions. But maybe a little refreshment if there is some questions in mind. So... yeah. Let's go and visit the high energy tower. Or I mean a high energy lab. Sheesh. Where are the chords? Where are the chords? Quantum Moon is an optional party of the game, but it answers a bit of things and might give the player a further goal. Did we do the thing in the high energy lab? Yeah, I heard that there is something more in the high energy lab, which can be done, but it isn't important for the game itself. So I'm not that interested in about the other thing that you can do there. Yeah, there is one thing that you can do, but let's go to the lab. Let's try to keep our ship here. Yeah, it's, well, kind of like the same as... There's a speedrun category for that. Oh shit, fuck. God damn it. There we go. Oh, no. This wasn't the way. Ba-da-ba. If you've been in the lab, the door should be open. Where was the door? That is the question. Was it like here? No, it doesn't. Okay. Where did we spawn from the ash? Where did we spawn from here? Was this to this? No, it wasn't the... Or was this the sun station? Where did we get from here? I guess the lab is soon filled to the brim. Yeah. Yep. Oh shit, let's go get some fuel. Oh, looky here. I have so many bad memories of this. Why it has to be 0 Gs. Can you spawn to the cave? No? Did you explore all these caves? I'm not sure. I should have, at least. Or if there are some cards that you see that ain't here, then I have none. Just a little bit more. No. Just a little bit more. So now I have to go and remind myself of this place. How do you work? Oh, was it so? No, the one cave, the cave there was obscured by the sand. At least. Because I have no memory once again how to get in, except for there. Yeah, and I'm trying to bring back the memory how to get to the city itself. I do remember there was this one canyon which you could utilize, and it was somewhere near here. How far in the game are you? I just went to check out Quantum Moon, the 6th location, and now I'm kind of looking for the Ash Twin project, and as well I need to find the vessel and the escape pod, or them both, from Bramble. Oh, you should. Oh, but, well, to be completely honest, we have been playing this one save for 33 hours now? 34 hours? I've seen some stuff. I've forgotten at least half of it. Oh, well, let's not lie. At least 90% I've already forgotten. Yeah, not so many mysteries. I already was there. I think only this run will go. This is what I mean, dude. My friend didn't believe me when I told them this could be a 40-hour game, depending on how you play. Yes. There has been so many kind of like puzzles. Wow! Would you look at that? For the record, once again, I can say that how good my sense of direction is. That does help a lot in this game, especially. Another thing which helps a lot is the fact that there has been the minimum amount between the gameplays. I know that I can get at least from there. Minimum amount of between gameplays is a few days, and the maximum amount has been 2 weeks. So, yeah, these are quite helpful in the progress of retaining information, and obviously one thing is that I did take notes. Like just until you see the credits or until you see everything. I'd say in my case, I am happy when I see the credits. I've already found a few kind of like Easter eggs in the game, and I know about one. This is the place for the fish. Yeah, there's the one. No spoilers? Yeah, no worries there. No worries there. It kind of, how my brain operates, I can kind of like take hint, even from a slight smile. But when somebody says that, hey, use your brain, you're doing the correct thing, then I'm like, oh, what? No, Okay, I guess this was it. But yeah, playing, first of all, being having been a streamer for a little over 6 months. Though I guess you know by now that the thing is in the bramble. Yeah. Mm, mm. There are things in the bramble, yes. Yep. So, do I really want to go there? Do I really want to go there? Because I do believe really strongly. This is rhetorical talking, but I do really believe that a lot of answers once again lie in Dark Bramble, because the vessel is there and the warp core broke. So that kind of is my hypothesis on why Bramble is the way that it is. Because the vessel is there and the warp core broke. So that made Dark Bramble the way that it is. The thing is that to navigate in Dark Bramble, you either one need more information, and two, you really need to draw the map, how to go there, how to be there. And the one thing which bugs me a bit, not that much, was the times when I entered the mines. There was talk about 2 mines, but there is I've only been in 1 mine. I'm quite sure if they do not, kind of like when you got underwater, then that is another place completely. Yeah, let's go and see the lab. Maybe it gives me some kind of a Eureka moment. Tempted to go try out the Battlefield Open Beta, but I need to change my BIOS settings to... They require a safe boot to be on to be... What? Why? Is there a reason for this? That's odd. But yeah, the game, as they usually do. Oh yeah, so there's kernel. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Was I able to go from here? Yeah. It is a peculiar thing that is required nowadays to play games. Yeah, it's like giving well, the easy way to put it is like, hey, are you a police? Okay, here's the key for my apartment. Please be welcomed any time you want. So where was it? Breathable air? No. Keep moving. Do not follow. I don't know why. From here, I do at least remember where to go. Was it through... No. It was a little bit deeper. Here and to the left and here. Yeah. But yeah, the battlefield, well, as there's many... What? As many cinematics look good, the Battlefield succeeded, piquing my interest, at least. Yeah, I heard that there is a DLC for this game, and I am really interested to play that one as well. Could you... There we go. Yes, that is something I really am interested in. This was the high energy lab. No. So it was down here. High energy lab, because all the scientists are super excited about working there. I'll send you a link for the tunic. Alright, Alright. I'll go and check that out. Ow. Come on. Why do you keep doing this to me? Wait, what? Yes, I've been here before. I am just trying to remind myself of a bit. Yeah, I can do that later. No, I haven't that much. I've learned that we have had some non-spoilers for the main game, but I've heard that there is something I can do with those. So Yep. 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 You see, one thing which I'm really interested in is the teleport location on the Black Hole Forge. But the thing... that kind of seems to be the only location where... God damn it. It's the fly. I kind of have no other possibilities on my mind than the Black Hole Forge. But its celestial body goes to the black hole. And there is the one tower that gets ripped away. What was it called? I guess it was... I can't remember the name, but it is the one location that you need to be to find some info. Let's go here. Check that first. Let's go visit the... Let's go visit. Doesn't matter where our ship goes now. Okay. Let's not then. Ow. Oh, up, up, up. What did we get from here? Is this the way to Sun Station? Almost got it. I think that this will not teleport me, at least in there, because the Sun Station is already broken. There isn't one into the bramble. This specific tower was not Sun Station. Okay, so it was the other. Sun Station tower has the timer in its room. Okay. So yeah, alright. That's how it was. The urge to say the stuff and the urge not to say stuff are... I do believe that there are a few viewers who at times have the exact same thoughts. I kind of see no let's go and... There's this one thing I also want to do. Let's go visit... Hollow's Lantern. I want to go and see if the tower has already broken there. Not the Hollow's Lantern, the brittle. No, you don't go to the sun. No, that's not allowed. I still do not know the correct way how to climb to Black Hole Forge. I have my own specially unique way. Is the tower here? It's still here. What is your way? I can showcase it. Just a second. My whole thought for the trip was to just jump into a white hole, so it doesn't matter. Oh, let's leave our ship somewhere here where we can. It is a bit of a struggle at times, but I can yeet myself in here. That wasn't good. You can do it. Does it jump? Yep, I do a certain jump. God damn it. Maybe I'll leave it to the bridge. It doesn't matter. I think we still have time for the jankway. And I tried to reverse engineer myself out from that. Okay, we did not. I can show it. I can show it later. But the thing which I really am interested in... Oh my god, the lights. Oh well, we still have time to get back. I was just interested about the tower itself. So yeah, basically my way to brute force myself to the Black Hole Forge is that there's the way, there's the place where you can lift the forge, I guess. And when I do the lift, then I run out as quickly as possible and I jump on top of the forge. Has it been an hour already? God damn! This is going too fast. This is going way too fast. But we need to take a little break. Hey, Ocean Man. Thanks for the follow.
It's underscore ocean underscore man underscore just followed.
I really do appreciate all the follows. Really do. I do this as a hobby. Oh, I do this as a hobby, so it is always so nice to see people coming in, hitting the follow button. We are nearing 90. So this is kind of the way. If I can do it, but you got the gist of it. So basically what I do, I jump on that, and from there I brute force myself in. That is Chank, yes. I'm gonna take a little break. Just a teeny weeny tiny. I need to pee. Yeah, I do always appreciate all of the follows. It's kind of like I I feel it. I feel I don't know how to say it. It feels after the life which I've lived really odd when when I'm so bad at taking compliments or where's the another one? Wait a minute, my monitors are closing themselves and always. There we go. I'm so bad at taking compliments, and whenever somebody hits a follow here on Twitch or gives a subscription, so same as follow on the YouTube side, I'm like, what? What? But hey, I think I need to accept that some people do like the content that they are seeing. So here's the tower. Is it not? What piece is that? Okay, you are not the one. The way to I got to the tower first time was when it got bricked away. Oh, hit what? What? Automod? I must say this. Automod took that away because it had the sentence hit the black. It was a race, ethnicity, and or religion. Yeah. Well, it's the Automod. It is. I think the Automod kind of learns through time. So mine hasn't picked up a lot of stuff. Like at all. So it's learning, I guess. Bada bim, bada boom. Ow. Oh, our fuel levels are so low. Ding. 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 So wait, what? Where's the tower? You can do it. Oh, so it's dropped. Okay. But yeah, the thing which I really am interested is the fact that there is one place inside where there is a possibility to teleport somewhere. Oh, there's the tower. So this was the way how I accessed this tower first time. I just got in when it got yeeted out here. So this was the where I got there. Maybe we just go to Bramble once again. We still have like what time it is? Oh, we can do 1 hour more. I'm getting so excited that we are finally getting forward, so I want to retain all the knowledge as long as I can. And then I need to make some more notes. Bramble is there. That's like the mood. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to the civilization. They've been enjoying their relative peace and quiet. Okay, so it works like this. But yeah, it gets paused when I go to the computer. The distress beacon is inside. Why the beacon must be inside? Another yes or no question. And this is about navigating in the Bramble. The question is, is it the correct way to reach this area Kind of like from here I know how to get to Feldspar. Do I locate the ship from where Feldspar is? And by where Feldspar is, I mean this location here. That is my question. Yes or no suffices. There's a seed. Sorry, I wasn't listening. What was the question? So the yes or no question is that do I locate the third vessel here where Feldspar is? Or am I going to the right direction if I locate Feldspar to find the third ship? That is my question. Yes or no? Alright. Progress, Mr. Hakes? Yes, Holadian, we've had some progress today. We got to the Quantum Moon. We found the person that we were looking for in here. If you remember last stream on Saturday where I was just roaming around here with the fishes, I found the person. And there has been quite a lot, honestly, what we have learned today. And now it is about, if you have been to the vessel before, you can just mark it on the ship computer and get a marker for it. Okay. So I'm gonna show to Holadian here. Holadian is watching on to YouTube side, so we got to the Quantum Moon. We found the 6th location. What else? What else? What else? What else did we open? Oh yeah, and we got to the... We got the access to the... If you remember the ocean depths, this black ball, which was completely surrounded by lightning. We got in there as well. So it has been a really, really productive stream. Okay, so that was something I also kind of thought, that the location of Feldspar and the location of vessel are completely different. So then we just go get eaten by this fish. Yeep. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Without hitting anything. There we go. But I do also remember Feldspar talking something about the vines. And it was completely but how did he word it? Or it? It was completely relevant to the depths, how to get to there. No, 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 please. Can you stop for a while? Can I... Would you give me... What? What? There we go. Was that it? I bet there was a list of these things that were broken. Oh, duh. What are you doing? There we go. The upper hall. Okay. That's that. There we go. So, Haladian, how was your day? Are you still working? This was the way to the one seed. So that is the way to Feldspar. It is those three. That leads to that one fish, which leads nowhere. Guess this does too. Yeah, there's only 2 lights. And now it just goes to this constant loop. This we already kind of checked out. Can you... That is the feldspar. Do you want a hint? Let's put it this way. Am I going to the right direction if I go towards the red light? Yes, no. The red light being the one you can go towards at the start. Because from there I found the one thing. The Easter egg. And this goes once again into the same loop. So there needs to be kind of a way to the source. The way how Feldspar said or talked about this place is that these spawn into many locations, yes, but they might not actually be wrong. So when I feel or when I shoot this into a certain... Alright. Yeah, because that was my kind of first go-to when I got in here, but I got a little bit I started to think that the feldspar can be found in the same place as the red line. Because there are the seeds. Okay, now we are at the feldspar. But it's like step 2 of the puzzle and you're missing step 1. And that might make things quite difficult. Okay. What? Why didn't it hear me? Interesting. But it's like step 2. So there is something I need to do prior finding my way in here. Didn't even screech. No need to, but it will help. Oh god damn it, I already failed this. There's no way I cannot back down. And the fish will be here, even though... Wait. Okay, it will not despawn the Good to go. Good luck. Hey, thanks for being here, Turby F. Hopefully you have a nice rest of the day. Thanks for joining me, and thanks for joining us. Thanks for all the help. And yeah, as I like to say, I really do like the community around Outer Wilds. You dude's awesome. Okay, so it's a second thing. It will help. Okay, so... Have I found another piece? Oh my god. Another piece or a seed that I haven't utilized. Now that is the question. Oh shit. Bramble Island, where are you? Oh, could you... There we go. There's the hint. There's no seed in here. At least. So there's nothing of interest in here. I think not. Can we get to see it? Yes. Oh, goddamn. 6.5 hours already. 6.5 hours. Maybe it's good time to... Let's ponder this for a while. I think another 30 minutes doesn't hurt. As it's Friday for me. Oh, nice. A longer weekend, huh? Or are you so longer weekend? Yeah, but doctor visit tomorrow. All right. One thing which helps. One thing which helps. No, there's only one that I've seen. What could it be then? It's so slow. We're getting slowly forward. Shit! Was I? I was fast enough. God damn it. Whew. So it is somewhere here. Somewhere here. But something could help me with this journey. I wonder what that could be. Makes me wonder. Bacons doesn't work here. That is the one. That is a long ass cave. That may lead us outside. That's where the 3 fishes are. And the one in there. If I do remember correctly, the place where I found the Easter egg was here. Assuming everything goes to their... Oh, okay. There. How about we do some more yes and no questions? That could be. That could be. I just need to think about what would be a good question for that. Cause do you, Nullrigger, know the one thing which Turby asked me if he can hint? Or they can hint? That there is something which will help me on the path that I know to be the red light. So, assuming everything this you could ask, am I using the right tool? Okay. How do you know where is the third part? Yeah, the thing is... So... Okay, I'm gonna test this. But first I need to... But first I need to find myself a suitable route. Because... There are... I gotta jump into my next meeting. I'm mute again. Okay. So... I know I'm going to get some smileys for this. But now... As I've been wondering it for a while, that how does the signal scope work in here. And it doesn't. So... using this... Wait a minute. This is the place. This is the place. Oh, wow. Yeah. But how could I use signal scope when... Could I just... Is it like... Nah, let's not waste this. Yeah, but let's not waste this time. The thing is that my next hypothesis was that I could, in some areas of the bramble, I could use the signal scope. But that didn't at least seem to be the case. I don't know what happens if I get out from the ship and then do the thing. So yeah, I don't know what it could have been, because the tool doesn't exactly work. So what is the tool? Now the real question is, do I get to finish this before my time ends? It's easier to go with the ship. If I manage to get onto it. We're not in a hurry, just a little bit on the clock. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Is it there? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, we need to learn more. What is that? Okay, so that activates when we do something. Something? To any nomad clans whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying, there are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within the space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the glowing galaxy. We have found that black rock suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in a relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, no, you will be on your own. Kana, we are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from the Neem? His clan was on the way to our vessel, but they never arrived. And he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escol. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Escol's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escol's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed in the myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escol's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escol's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we ain't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby? Remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. This is Escol's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp. and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any nomadic lands or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. Okay, we need to hurry back in here. Oh my god, that seems to be one of the puzzles. What do I need to do with the puzzle? Do I need to throw an eye? Just a sec. Time to 1 hourly, a little bit of stretch and fresh air. It's going to be a little bit longer stream, it seems. No worries. Really interesting. So what are we missing here? This game really makes you think. Yep. Okay. Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was because... Ooh, we need this here. What do we need to do here? What are the marks that we need to do? Does it matter? Oh shit! Could you... Can you... Okay, there's some kind of a puzzle in here that we need to go through so we can get the warp core. Jaha, se on herra EPI taas linjoilla. Milloin saadaan supinappi? Supinappi. Alright, I'm gonna answer this into in English. So the question was when do we get the subscription button onto my stream? The thing is that in a current position where I am in my personal life, it is a really gray area to become an affiliate. 27 of 9th, safety date. So for the subscription, you need to know a little bit of my personal things. I can't wait to see the Carbonara Quantica. Is this something just... So yeah, you need to know something about my personal life. And the personal thing, which I've already kind of shared, is that I'm doing a couple of things at the same time. Carbonara Quantica. Okay, I'm not gonna Google any more of that. It seems that there was some kind of a discussion leading into Outer Wild stuff. But yeah, the personal thing is that, as many of you might know, I stream as a hobby. This is a hobby to me. So the interesting part here is that I am currently unemployed. And because I am unemployed, I am still doing as in the papers I am doing the kind of like I am an entrepreneur as kind of like the side thing. So I am looking actively for a job which is required in Finland if you are eligible for unemployment benefit. So why it is a gray area to me to go into affiliates in Twitch is that it doesn't matter in this sense of authorities that if I do this as a hobby or not. They are interested in the fact that if I make money with whatever it is, And if it is even by a little, let's say somebody gives me like 5 subs on my channel, that gives me a revenue which is really small. It's like nothing, honestly. Euros and cents, I'd say. But the fact is that if I get paid, yeah, exactly, that is the reason. So I don't wanna, because I'm already kind of like stepping on thin ice, in a way that I'm trying to employ myself. I am an entrepreneur on side, so that is already in Finland walking on really thin ice, because it might be that some certain person could view me as a full-time entrepreneur. So that is kind of like the short answer for why I do not do affiliate. The second one, and kind of like more close to my ideology, is that I'd rather have thousands of followers in Twitch or YouTube. As unemployed, your benefits cover costs of living. Yeah, yes, they do. They cover the costs of living. If you think about it in a way that, what do you count as living? It pays your rent, it pays your kind of like immediate bills. If you, I could say it kind of covers your mobile. Oh shit, was I too slow? Oh god damn it. Oh well, just eat me. So yeah, what do you count as a cost of living? Let's say after all the expenses, I'm not gonna be on that. I'm kind of like just ballparking this. But if you have a rent of 600 euros, which is kind of fair in Finland, water plus electricity plus groceries, I'd say it does it quite close. But if you have something else like medical bills, if you have a hobby, if you do have some kind of activities, and by activities I mean subscriptions to, let's say, some streaming services or whatnot, then maybe not. If you think about groceries, after everything that is paid and all of the necessities, so water, electricity, some people might have some loans. So as I am a student as well, or was a student, I do have a student loan on my back. So let's just say I manage. If there is something else, if my television gets broken, if I need to go, surprise, surprise, medical exam, whatever it is, then yeah, we're in the gray area over there. I've heard from multiple countries that there it isn't the same case, that it doesn't even, there we go, doesn't even cover the cost of living, but with kind of a fair fair rent, fair price of electricity and whatnot, it will cover you. And depending on of course, where do you live? If you live in, for example, a small town somewhere, then that might give you more than enough resources, because of the rent is usually a lot cheaper on towns instead of cities. And if you go and live, for example, in Helsinki, the capital, then I do not know. I do not have the knowledge or friends that I have talked about the matter if they are in the same situation. So as the work situation is as it is, it would be nice to have a little, don't get me wrong, I am really appreciative of the situation where I am currently. I know many people aren't in the same position, and they are even worse. They cannot afford kind of like rent or any food or whatnot. And then there are few people I know that have gotten into the claws of wrong individuals, let's say it this way, or they have talked a little bit wrong. So when they have tried to have kind of like side entrepreneurial stuff, they have been seen as a full-time entrepreneurs. So it doesn't matter what do they get money monthly or whatnot. It just matters that how much work you do monthly. So that's about it. So I'd rather say, when do we get subscriptions to this channel is when I can call myself happily employed. Then I don't need to walk on the thin ice to get kind of like a wrong impression of what I'm doing and why. And yeah, as said before, I'd rather have thousands and thousands of followers, like active followers, than, yeah, kind of like building the community first to see if there are even, because for me, I would lie if I would say it is not about the money. Every content creator, I'd say 95% of the content creators will do the things that they do for money. This is industry, whereas everything else is also. The 5% that I kind of take away from these are actual kind of like bloggers and these kind of people who just post content for the sake of some community. Well, I mean, like, not the community, but let's say association. So they actually don't think about the money side of it. They just want to give their members the content of what they do for the association. But in my case, I'd rather think the whole streaming and making content in the internet just to be a hobby. It makes it a lot, or in my mind, it makes it a lot. You kind of start feeling sweat and nervous and kind of like that you need to do something. Like constantly putting out video after video after video just to keep the content running and people interested. And for the time being, I don't wanna. I don't have the necessary capacity to do such things. Are we close enough? Yep. So where it was from here, I didn't draw the map. This is the Dark Ramble, yes. Oh shit. There's a fish. So where did I go last time? There was the one. Where are the three? There's the three lights. There was one fish. So, was it on the opposite side? I didn't draw the map. I didn't draw the map. And guess who is now? A little bit lost without it. Goodbye, everybody. God damn it. Remember the question I asked before? Yeah, but the thing is, equipping, these are kind of the two tools that I do have. So, fuck this. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of like using the correct tool. Is that the tool that you're supposed to use? I can easily tell you that the devs did not intend you to find things by blindly exploring every single pawn. So there must be another way. Okay. I bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet. So you do remember, Toby, the time... What is the first kind of hint? Because there is no use from the signal scope. There is no use on the scout launcher. Or there is a finite use for the scout launcher. Oh, look who it is. Yes. Yes. It gives me a distress beacon, which leads us to here. It gives us the distress beacon. Yes. Yeah. Yep. And when we get the distress beacon, we have... Why does it work now? Why does it work now? If it didn't work earlier, why does it work? It always did, but it doesn't work in the right place. So if we go to the wrong one, it stops working. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. And while I try to form the idea, I started to do it on when I was deep enough. Quite. The more you know. The more you know. Okay. So now it's all about... So now it's all about... Okay. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await for rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to... wait a minute. Oh, there we go. We need to leave here quickly. Do not escape the pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, then. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but suppose that beacon is false. We likely do not have enough air to reach the farther of two beacons. Then, the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but no can go further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Numai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but to try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relatively safety. Okay. That's a shit way to go. Oh, are we? We seem to be stuck. Well, that was done for north. So how about locating that vessel then? There kind of like no possibility to get away from here. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay. So what about the vessel then? I did find the pod. So I need to go back to the vessel the way I came. Annoying sound. There's that. Okay, we found the way. I guess. Oh my god, we have done almost 8 hours of stream. Oh my god. I guess that was enough for today. We got so far once again a little bit better than last Saturday. Oh, can't be seen. Good start into a 24-hour stream. Unfortunately, I have a few more things that I need to do. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It would be like a little over 4 hours to, let's say 5 hours, so we break the record, what I already have. So, yeah. Maybe while we are ending the stream, hey, thank you, Null Record, for being here to watch me stream. You still haven't tried signals. Looping. No. You were too deep. All right. Be afraid of the fish. No. No. Giant Steeps, done. Quantum Moon, done. So, it's now for the Dark Bramble, the vessel. The vessel puzzle. That's a lot of notes. These were my only notes that I had. And I made these last Saturday. After the stream, because there was a 2-week gap where I wasn't streaming at all on the Outer Wilds. God damn it. Puzzle warp core. All right. And if somebody is interested in what is this, this is called PureRef. This software I'm using here. I use this to kind of keep everything that has happened. I've deleted a bit from the sandbox pawn, but this usually I tend to keep this as a mood board. So yeah, that's about it for today. About for today, I've already streamed like almost 2 hours more than normal. Need to make that an emote? Yeah, that's exactly why these are here. I've taken these from VODs, and maybe that just looks like I spawn a hand out of the microphone. But that's gonna be quite a meh, I don't know. So that's about it for today. We made some great progress. We have played Outer Wilds now. It is still running. Quit. Let's see the correct amount. 36 hours. 36 hours. A lot for it. I'd say is about me getting off my brain when I stumble upon some problems which I cannot fix or face while streaming. I predict you will finish it in the next stream. Okay. And yeah, about the next stream, as I stated last Saturday, that for the next 2 weekends, I'm having some shenanigans. So the normal stream times I would love to get back on were Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. And for the past few months, and August is going to be hopefully the last month, while I'm streaming only one day, maximum of 2 days a week. And there's a lot of stuff happened in the work section, so to speak. So I have to think a little about my time and how I spend it. So for this Saturday, I'm going on my stepdad's 70 years party. And the next Saturday is going to be my good friend's wedding. But let's not. Okay, good. Let's take this in here. Let's go, hikes. Let's go about. I don't know why, but my stream didn't show here today. I've now implemented a couple of weeks back the Google Calendar system in here, so you can see a little bit better how my stream are going to be. And yeah, there's also the suggestion box. I had a kind of like this kind of text, not the same text, but a wall of text in here. So I just got it a little bit lower, so other people don't have to read as much. But yeah, the next scheduled stream is going to be a week from now. And let's see if the sixth stream is the charm and we get to finish the game under 50 hours. Unfortunately, for the last times, we had a little bit of a discussion about how long it will take for me to go through Dark Bramble. And we got close, not near, but quite close to the spoken 200 times. I wouldn't have, I think I would be still there without the ask for help. And yeah. Using the tools, kind of like getting into a position where you think you have thought everything, but as Null Records stated it previously in Outer Wilds, there is kind of like no system to, hey, you were so close. Mind if you do that one more time? But yeah, that's how it goes. All right, I want to thank everyone once again being here, part of this stream. I really do appreciate all the follows which I've gotten. And as I showed at the start of the stream, I want to share this as well. Thanks, Iguana, always being here. I want to thank each and every one. Oh, if we go back to January, February, we've been in kind of, well, the first month doesn't count. That was the first stream I had. But from kind of like 2 to 3 average to closer to 5. And that is a huge success in my book. So I really do want to thank each and every one of you being here. I hope that you all have as best rest of the week as you all can. And see you next time. And thanks Terror 24/7.
24/7 just followed.
Thank you. Thank you. We are getting closer to the 90 follow. But it happens when it happens. I really do appreciate it, but yeah, you know, I'm bad with words. I'm starting to ramble a bit too much. Thanks everyone. Have a nice rest of the week, and we'll see each other once again next week if nothing surprising happens. But I will be on touch with that. Bye bye. 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 Bye.